Hello, everybody, and welcome on in to stream today. Hope you all are doing well today, and everything is going pretty chill for y'all. Hope everything's going great. About ready to get
Such devastation!
yes, such devastation indeed. But we are gonna get started in some more Deus Ex. Now, last we left off, we ended up dying, and ended up sending us back to that hella hangar. Yes, I'm green. That's the reason I'm green. Ooh, spooky.
The control room's on the second level.
Don't worry, Jock. I'm on my way there. But knowing what I know now, I can kind of pre-prep in terms of dealing with a couple things. Is this the one that I took out those guys, or? Damn, I didn't even loot the corpses. I'm pretty sure that was all of them minus the ones on the roof. Okay. Take the fall damage. The first thing I do is disable security. And then icebreaker. Looking down on me. Looking down on you. We'll hack right in. It shuts off all the security cameras at least. One advantage is knowing what I know now with these lockers. I don't need to waste a freaking I'm gonna do over a set code of 989. Okay. old trusty crowbar, though. Alright. So now... with all the security turned off, I should take a look at what's up here. Bunch of swords, apparently. Let's see. Whew, grab that ladder just in the nick of time.
Watch yourself. This base has security like you wouldn't believe.
And clearly. Especially since what I need to do is, we're gonna be dealing with robots here shortly. Let's see. I got 4 scramble grenades, which means I can make them attack each other. 3 lamps, 10 gas grenades, and PS-20. Munitions bay, a couple of multi-tools, recoil modification. Select a temporary lockout of the purge valve 99871. Now, WP rockets are actually an interesting thing for the sheer reason of how they operate. That leads into that bathroom. Because they'll end up, you can use them to disable electronics.
Careful down there. That fueling equipment was installed by the lowest bidder. One time I had to fly a couple of gas technicians to the emergency room.
Alright, this way probably leads to the... That probably leads around to the other vent. Like, that's all I can really think about. Because there's another vent. Back here. But yeah, it does. Bum ba ba da dum ba da. The moment I unlock Jock's the munitions. Ew. Ew, I could disable this one ahead of time. Alright, that one's done. I should be able to get around to the other one from here. Disable it too before we even get the doors open. I kind of forgot this was the thing. Been a long time since it's been this far in the game, you know?
Watch yourself. This place has security like you wouldn't believe.
And maybe there's a thing in that other room that goes down into the... Yes, there is actually. This should take me down to the same... Yep. Got an achievement, pre-planned escape. Vents could be useful. Nope. Especially when you can kind of plot your own way out. I thought there was a way to disable them, so... Now I can turn off Jock's, I can go ahead and turn off the munitions... the blocks on his weapons.
Back in business. Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile.
Alright, go for it. Robot, no!
Fire in the hole. I have to get clear. Head for the exit and I'll link up with you when I can.
The security can't do jack all. Why can't the security system do anything? Because I turned it off. Welcome to Hong Kong. And since we got out of that, we are going to make a save over 1.
Okay, you need to find Tracer Tom. He used to drop Paul off at a small compound east of the market. You could start there. Don't lose any time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die, our plans will fail. Locate Tracer Tom.
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
It's a VersaLife building.
2? Yes, a little something to brighten up the lab. VersaLife? How can you tell? Is my hair turning blue? VersaLife has done much to revitalize the community. Well, they're always hired. I guess that's something. I will wrap them up. No, I can manage. Very good. Thank you.
Man.
唔該借過。
I do not speak. Is it bad that like the first instinct was like I was gonna get shot up by the machines? Like, I've dealt with so many hostile robots at this point that my first instinct is defend myself. There's the compound.
You're next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it belongs to. I think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he...
The Romanos path is closed to Guilos.
Paul is no friend of the West.
My name is Gordon Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to Unatco.
I was, before Paul showed up in New York. A day later, I was helping the NSF.
You want me to take your word? You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another ally like Paul. The Triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by blaming us, the Romanus Path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows for Morida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a liar, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her. But first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not beggars or strangers who might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Tonochi Road. Be observant. Find and examine that sword. It is the evidence we need.
I'll help you against Miss Chow, but then I need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
I mean, that's fair. Okay. In this case, I'm just gonna overwrite the one I just did. Just kind of put us in a position where it's like, hey, we're already there. So, now we've got to... One, two, Konochi Road, huh? Now, what's weird is I don't have any, Ooh, bike. Oh. Just kind of floating in there. Like, if they even in this block? I could always use more 10mm ammo.
What?
I'm looking for someone called...
I know you. I know who you are.
Yeah?
You work for the Luminous Path. You should be dead now. Hmm? But you left Hong Kong just in time.
You have me confused with someone else.
No, it was you. Miss Chow told us. You are the American who helped them steal the sword.
Really,
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong very soon.
I figured to go all hostile and try to, you know, attack me. Like, I would kind of...
The market will close in 2 hours.
Little, Buddhist shrine. It's a matter of trying to find my way around this place. I was the one, like, it's the one disadvantage and advantage of, like, the PS2 one. Because the maps got a little bit more simplified in the PS2 version. Which made it easier to move around and know where you're going. This is actually like trying to navigate like a small city. Nope, that leads to a dead end. So, the security cameras in that building. That's a nice little added touch. Like with the revision thing, they went through and added in some stuff that kind of gave it a little bit more life. But I also make note of I am kind of lost. I'm trying to figure. There's Tonoshi Road. I don't think a cop should be wielding a
Not
flamethrower.
advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
What do you think? Be like, get on the ground! What's up?
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says.
I mean, you can always play the PS2 version. It's fully controller supported.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
That's a big boy. Don't have blocked down to the left, so I'm pretty sure it's this. Yeah, it's this building.
Welcome to Queen's Tower. You may use the residential directory computer if you know how.
A private penthouse elevator.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
You must be Miss Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me. I will accompany you.
I know, lady. Come on, let's go. You might want to get out of here, though. It's gonna get messy. Very, very quickly.
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
Yeah, the battery would be covered in blood from local sources.
Take a look around.
I am trying to follow you.
Mother Chow, Miss J.C. Denton.
In the flesh. As dark and serious as that brother.
You know who I am. And Paul, you know my brother.
Intimately. Call me Maggie.
Paul never mentioned you.
That is why he is still alive. He can keep a secret.
But why?
Paul told you about Majestic 12, correct? The conspiracy behind UNATCO?
Not the rugs. Yes,
Majestic 12
the
sent Paul
rugs.
to murder the former Red Arrow leader. And me too.
And he double-crossed them?
Rest to say, I persuaded him to join our side.
What does Majestic 12 want with the Red Arrow?
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous Path. We were developing a new technology. You might have heard about a sword?
The Dragon's Tooth, right?
The Triads settle disputes in contests of skill, which includes the crafting of weapons. The Dragon's Tooth would have made us unstoppable.
So Majestic 12, they're trying to tip the balance. Give the Luminous Path a technological advantage.
Exactly. I tried to warn the people of the danger. And the Luminous Path calls me a liar. The police have all the evidence they need to settle this, locked up in the station at the Wanchai Market, but they will not act. Go and see. I know the code to their vault. 87342.
It's only fair to tell you that I spoke with Gordon Quick before coming here.
Yes, you were seen. The new Red Arrow leader is Max Chen, and you don't have to go to the Lucky Money for him to know your activity.
Paul's on his way to Hong Kong.
Then you must think for yourself. In Hong Kong, the truth is seldom kept in plain sight.
You're right.
We have many prize Buddhas you will observe.
Oh, help somebody!
Oh. I am. Hurt very badly. Now, what I didn't expect was the landlady to actually, not the landlady, the maid to actually whip out a piece on me. That caught me off guard. I was like, Oh shit, she's got a piece! The blood was so smart locally that I thought, oh, yep. At least bring my leg back to red, there we go. There we go. Anyway. I had full reason to throw her ass out the window. If y'all hadn't noticed. Do not believe a word she says. I'm fully aware of I'm fully aware of the nonsense that she's bringing. Which is kind of why I decided to remove her. Which is kind of why I removed her from play. There we go. That'll shut off the security. Be careful, Katie. I don't want to hurt you. You weren't bad. Your owner was. Love the shower, though. You'll stay safe in the conference room. Honestly, glad it wasn't actually, you know. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with the alarm. I'm not wasting multiple tools to keep shutting them off. I couldn't turn that one off. Oh look, the sword.
Greetings, JC Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The dragon's tooth sword. They are inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
Alright, I'm not gonna waste any more doing that.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until VersaLife has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
Love I didn't have hands in that hologram. That woman is a snake. Don't trust her lies. I didn't trust her to begin with. I know how she was. Since I can't figure out how to disable those, just getting a lamb. Oh, I think I hit that. Sweet. So I got the lasers and the doors on that thing, which is kind of what I was aiming for. That was all planned, yes. Ba 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 ba. Open weapon case. What about email? I don't need to bypass it when I can hack stuff.
Good. Now take the sword to Max Jin at the Lucky Money Club. If you can make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
4x1, huh? Well, first off, I have a normal pistol. I don't need that. I have a knife. Don't need that. Throwing knives I'll keep. Since my non-lethal playthrough went to crap, I'm going to throw that baton away at least. And I'll probably drop one of these hazmat suits since they don't stack apparently. There we go. That's a quest item. I gotta take it. That woman is a snake. Don't believe anything she says. Oh, I'm already 3 steps ahead of you, guy. It was a very simple affair to kind of put 2 and 2 together there. Really? That's interesting. I gotta do all that again. Alright, this is after I talked to... Yeah, back to Kenichi Road. That was my fault. It's kind of imperative that I talk to her first before I start blasting. Or at least she'll give me that code ahead of time and I can go actually take a look at it afterwards. Even though it's clear it's other BS. That's Canal Road. Yeah, there's the Oh, there's the lucky money. That's what I was looking for. Head toward the lucky money, then you can go to Tenochi Road. Tenochi Road. Alright. Now, note to self, after dealing with all that stuff up there in
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not visiting. I'm just walking by, guys.
You are an unfamiliar.
Thank you.
Oh, no, she's a snake.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want.
Evening, Jet.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
We're going to see Miss Chow. Okay. So we're gonna save it on 2.
I'm looking for Maggie.
You must be.
Trust me, I already know where she's at.
Miss J.C. Denton.
You know who I
Inter.
Paul never.
That is.
But what?
Paul.
Just the name. Any double.
Rest is.
What does
We are
the dragons?
the triad.
So much.
Exactly.
It's only.
Yes.
Paul's on his.
Then you.
I will accompany you.
You're already accompanied.
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
You are being rude, Agent.
Take a look around.
Anyway. Oh, is that Manderley? Is that what it said? Oh, Mr. Hundley. That time we did just a hair bit more quietly than we did last time. There's a value in there so the cat can stay in there. Bum, bum.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The dragon's tooth sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you must retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
As we're not going to stay in here for long this time. I didn't need those. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh yeah, we'll probably end up dropping that because realistically I only need one of those at this time. I haven't used the last one I had, so
Good. Now take the sword to Max Chin at the Lucky Money Club. If you can make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until VersaLife has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
yep. Of course. It's too bad Miss Chow has been removed from the equation. Along with most of the MJ-12 agents. In this case, we'll do a little bit of exploring because we're probably going to set off the alarms anyway. Here on 93444. I love how it's just like, okay. You can access it. One.
You missed them. They left over an hour ago.
Oh. I misread that sign. Like, this is the guys, and this is the ladies. I thought it was just some weird symbol pointing to a circle. I didn't realize it was a lady on the door. That's funny.
mother said there's too much fighting.
Alright, go into the lucky money. But we're gonna take a quick break, real quick, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, so first things first, save the dang game. We just got the... Now, the reason I just went ahead and just took them out is if I didn't take them out now, I'd have to deal with it later anyway. I am aware of this.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
I mean, I know. But yeah, I just hit a point where I'm just like, nope. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you seen Jackie? She was supposed to meet me here. Jackie. What's your name, love?
I'm busy.
I just want to know. No need to be that way, love.
Leather boots.
Here you go.
Perfect.
Yeah, this is a dance club, alright. That's a mirror. Actually, no, it's not. If I recall right. Lucky Bunny's definitely bumping, though.
Have another drink?
Don't mind if I do. Sure. I don't mind. Beer is 15. What?
I'm looking for Max Chen.
Is that so? What is it beer?
Maggie Chow sent me.
Oh, the beautiful Miss Maggie. We'll find the door just behind me.
I'll get a drink later.
You see, my class, where in the US, either you have nothing. This room is off limits to club patron.
It's okay. I'm here to see
an American. I hope he likes what you have to say. Isaac is letting anybody back here these days.
Ooh, swanky.
You must be Max Chen.
So?
I found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she was the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into a war with the Luminous Path, and then what next? The Triads are weakened, and then an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty at the door said we have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said that was some kind of max.
Damn. This is why we save a lot. Because I don't exactly remember everything that happens.
For tourists to visit the canals at night. The mall area is perfectly safe.
The mall area is perfectly safe. Yeah, tell it to the soldiers that decide to bust in here like...
If you want a good time, I recommend the Rocky Money.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
Here you go.
Perfect.
Speaking of which, skills, how many skill points I got? 3,133, so I should... I should probably upgrade something here. Definitely swimming. Alright. That's a mirror. That's a mirror, guys. Come on, brain. That's a mirror.
Have another drink?
Beer is 15.
I'm looking for...
That's up.
Maggie Chow sent me.
Oh, the beautiful Miss Maggie.
Can I...
What do you want to know?
Despite all I've read about the triads, I wasn't expecting to see them operating in the open, on the streets and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
Chinese leave Hong Kong alone. They barricade the roads to control trade to the mainland, but they know how business is done.
I would think that the secret smuggling operations of the triads would disturb the Chinese government.
Maybe the luminous part. But China knows that the Red Arrow of business owners, entrepreneurs, community leaders, and that they protect the city from outside influences.
You said outside influences. What does China fear?
China is the last sovereign country in the world.
Hey, Raz.
Authoritarian but willing, unlike UN-governed countries, give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
Listen to me. This is real freedom. Freedom to own property, make a profit, make your life. The West They're so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Dietrich, you believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from?
I give up.
Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks? Funded by big businesses. What is there? A think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like China's premier.
Privately funded propaganda. The Trilateral Commission in the United States, for instance.
I'll get a drink.
Yeah.
You see, my class.
It's one of those things where, yeah, that gets heavily political right there.
This room is off limits to.
It's okay. I'm here to.
Isaac is letting anybody back here these days.
You must be Mac.
So,
I found
is that
the sword I had.
But
She worked.
no.
Think. Perhaps you.
Boss, what is it? Money at the door, so we have.
MJ12.
We'll let them kind of handle it to the best of their ability while I kind of sit here and heal up. That's why I got the regen. Regardless of how anything goes, at least I can heal up. Like, just whenever.
Everyone on the floor.
Y'all better run.
It's some kind of raid.
Not the escort. I was Ling. Why are you attacking me? What was the purpose of that? I didn't do anything to you. Or the cops. I don't think my sound alerts are working, apparently.
Oh my god.
Please excuse the casualties.
Please excuse the casualties. It wasn't me. I don't think my sound alerts are working, Raz. I'll have to refund you those. when I can.
There was a shootout. Please clear the mall.
Gangsters! They're all gangsters!
Please, look around.
I got enough multi-tools. We'll pick this lock. Bum, 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 bum. I've seen said police station. But I might as well go check it out anyway.
The market will close in 2 hours.
I do not recognize you.
Ugh. Well, it's turned into this. I was kind of hoping that this was the right place, and I just didn't go in here and do all this for nothing. Well, I'm sorry, officers.
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? It's below the market in the mall.
Okay, well. Boop, 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 doo. That went much worse than I thought. Eight, 7, 3, 4, 2. Okay, I guess that's it. there's an option, I'll always go to the stealth pistol.
The truck have stopped delivering to the other shops because of military blockades, but all of my meat is guaranteed fresh.
All your meat's guaranteed fresh, but you're freaking blocking me in, dude. The door's shut behind me.
Huh?
Fresh lamb, fresh beef, brought in by Sampan.
Huh?
I'm stuck between the butcher and a door. Help me.
I will cut out the part you most desire. Please take your time.
Huh?
Will you move, butcher? Oh, enough of this. It wouldn't get out of the way. I was just stuck, and I was just like, all right, enough. I'm sorry, butcher. But, you gotta block me in. So, I kinda had to make a decision there. I really should have been able to guess that code. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter now, does it?
Please, look around.
Please, look around. Please, I need to actually heal up. Bring me back up to full, because, ow. Jordan, buddy. We've kind of worked out the whole triad situation.
You were right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof?
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragon Head. Then we will see who is the real traitor.
I've already been to the Lucky Money. Max Chen has declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Miss Denton, you are the woman I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
$19.97.
While you are here, observe the laws of the tribe.
Please give me more prod charger ammo.
You must have won great favor with the Dragon Head.
Well, okay. Oh, Tracer Tone.
Mr. Tong, you know my brother, Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade, but I fear at the crucial moment I may lift up my arm to strike and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems.
The doors are automatic here.
Stay right there.
Yeah, wow, 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 wow.
Success! Come back to the control room.
That's it?
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard from Paul?
On his way, according to Smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I think they'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the Raman coding from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? A little corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hundley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the Raman coding, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Login JC Denton. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office.
So yeah. At least with the kill switch turned off, we don't have to worry about dying. Paul should be here in a bit. And
You took a big risk following me here. Thanks.
When you believe in something, you've just got to do it.
How'd you find Tong so quickly?
Turns out I knew him all along. TTUndernet.0924.243.886. I posted a message to the board and contacted me himself.
Any news from Jaime?
No sign of him yet. I hope he made it.
Yeah, me too. Did you ever dig up anything about this Daedalus character? I'm still hearing from him.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto boards. Daedalus was supposed to be the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
So, what happened?
Never panned out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. They blew through a lot of taxpayer money, but finally had to scrap the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what? A resurrected AI?
I wish I knew.
thank you, Alex.
Take the security at VersaLife seriously. They're very protective of their research program.
Wait a minute. I almost walked off and didn't realize that there was multi-tool and a plasma clip. My favorite, multi-tools and plasma clips.
You must be JC. Tom will see you now.
Go ahead and heal everything up, because we're pretty roughed up. Trying to see if there's a thing around in... floating around in here that'll recharge my energy, too. I think there's one over here, maybe? Liquor basket, plasma rifle. Oh.
Please, complete your business and then go.
Please, complete your business, then go. Okay. My business right now is to loot your area for the flares. Rebreathers also do not stack. Alright, well, I guess we're heading to VersaLife now.
Tong is in the operating theater.
Yes, I was aware where Tong was. I went over and talked to him already. Seems like a stand-up fellow, though. Also, same type of guy, kind of with like
While you are here, observe the laws of the triad.
That thing just like manifest. I know it wasn't just me. It just might be the way the lighting hit that thing, but it just like opened the door and it looked like it just appeared.
You must have won great favor with the dragon head.
Alright, so now, got the kill switch deactivated. Which means we're not gonna die. At least to that, anyway. But now, we're gonna sneak into VersaLife. What was the one said? 06288. Da 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 da.
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists.
Welcome to VersaLife. We make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
He's upstairs making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
This is definitely gonna turn into a mess.
You work at Psionics? You look like you could have the key.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor.
Are you here to apply for psionics, lady? You're on the wrong floor.
I guess I need to go up one more floor.
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
At least the super freighter's on our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight.
Gotta love how you just like get random information from hearsay.
Mr. Hundley, shift supervisor. Who might you be?
I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the labs?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while.
To the tune of what? 2,000?
Never mind.
He's wanting 2,000 credits to get in there. I don't think so. Granted, he's putting himself at a big risk, but he kind of messed with the wrong lady. So, night. Okay.
What?
Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job. That's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts. Now it's me.
I'd really like to check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Doesn't matter.
If I get you down there, can you do something for me?
What's that?
Hunley, kill him. I bet you can do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you...
I already killed him.
You what?
The guy in the suit, right? I took him out. Part of an intelligence operation.
You mean...
You have time to get clear, but I need the clearance, okay?
Well, okay. Sure, it doesn't matter to me. The code to the elevator is 6512. I'll make sure you have access once you get to the lab.
Now, I've completely forgotten about that part. Ah. Got into the labs for free. Yeah, he was asked for 2K. Like, that is ludicrous. I don't even... Like, I have, like, 3,000. Yeah, I have 3,543. Could I have afforded it? Yes.
You the one that just cleared for level 1?
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be canceled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
And look, MJ-12 troops.
They don't let me talk to lab personnel.
If I'm not careful, this can easily go very south. Oh, it's an up elevator, not a down elevator.
I don't recall being informed of any visitors.
Come on, hack it fast. I'll turn off the cameras. All right. No, I hadn't thought about that, but that actually is pretty clever.
Cosmic rays coming through. Beautiful.
Wait a sec, I recognize that room. That room actually has got a couple things in there. But it looks like the auto ad's about to kick in. We're going to run a quick ad break and we will be right back here in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. Alright, so what we need to do is try to figure out a way in order to Never mind, that looks like a good way. Yeah, I love the nice red lit hallway. Definitely not giving horror movie vibes at all. No, 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 no. No way.
The ROM encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
Return to where you belong.
Okay. Ba 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 da da ba ba da da ba da ba.
I have uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
As I don't remember if they get hostile, but when I go to leave this place, we are going to kind of save ahead of time here.
Contact here. I am taking
Yep.
steps. Gotcha.
Nice work. Okay, let's do the big work.
I'm like, oh god, I gotta stop and deal with these guys. I forgot about the sword wielding mechanical chick. And I don't think I can go back out the way I came in.
Contact here. I am taking.
Watch yourself. Don't try to move again.
Holy shit.
Let's do the paperwork on this one.
What happened? Why did I suddenly just die? That one I'm more confused about than anything else.
Who could that be? Contact here. I am taking steps.
Did anybody else hear something? Watch yourself. This one's some kind of net. Check your six. She could be anywhere. Aim for the head.
Uh-oh. This ain't good. Yeah.
It's dead. Remember the briefing. Gotcha. He's down. Let's try to get an ID.
Ow. Just ow.
Cannot be allowed to leave. Taking fire. Moving to suppress.
Aim for the head. She's down. Let's try to get an ID.
Ow! Okay, that's what took me out. The guy with the GEP gun. Where's he at? Okay. Okay, let's try to sneak her.
Stop right there.
I'll beef this thing up to all hell and back. Got him. Gotta find a way out here too. Don't worry, buddy. You take care. I'm just gonna make a little bit of noise on the way out. I would run. Might be your best bet for survival, not gonna lie. Look, I'll use the grenades. Really? Another bad day at the office, guys. I was MJ12. Well, I guess they confirmed that I was who I was, so. Time to heal up anyway, so we'll do a nice little F10. But yeah, that's actually like really. I was trying to remember, like, did I have to fight my way out of here or no? I did. Actually, I should reload that since I picked up some more ammo. 7 rounds, huh? Ain't much to work with, honestly. Oh crap, she got a piece. Oh, it's the... Well, I didn't know whether or not she was... I wonder where the receptionist went. She ran out of here? I guess she ran out of here. Apparently not. That's cool details. Sorry, I'm leaving.
Please, look around.
I mean, I've already caused untold levels of chaos in this area, so... At this stage, why not?
I was walking here.
Okay.
Let us be quiet. Agent Denton for America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
As the faces of a perfect blade are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Ganjiang, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Miss Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
Come, join us for drinks at the Lucky Money. We must celebrate.
We'll do it after I talk to Tong. Once my business is concluded with Tong, then maybe drinks.
I cannot believe the news. The triad are won?
Yeah, triads are one. United in purpose. United in song.
Peace between the triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife is crawling with troops. I think they're hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs. Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
You think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the Nanotech Research Wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out.
The truce will be uneasy, but we will do our part.
Neither Jaime nor Paul are here yet, so... Guess we're headed back into VersaLife. I mean, it is for now. A good thing.
Not so much to do now that we have our
Let's play the Lucky Money before going back into VersaLife, since we're going to be stopping by around that area anyway. I need to get some more ammo.
Please, look around.
Oh my god.
Task order coming soon.
14-karat gold, actually. Not my style at all.
At last, we are one triad. My good friend, let me express my
I can't carry anything else.
They say there is a German-speaking man looking for you. He smashed up a bar in Wan Chai.
A German-looking man, huh? Was Gunther trying to track me down?
Is he okay?
Oh my god.
Five, 55655, huh? I'm just going through the front door. 06288. You figure they would have disabled that code. Okay. Alright. Take a back door. I'll go in through the front, thank you.
I've got line of sight perimeter breach. Standard attack. Hear that? I think we've got a bogey. Readings all over the scale. What's the dealing search pattern? Must have been a glitch. Lost her. Don't know what happened. Sonics are spiking. I'll do a check. Terminating now. Awesome. Running search pattern. Perimeter breach. Loss of primaries. Compensating. Reinforcements. Move on, I take it. Video's gone. I'm guessing. She's not moving. Let's do a scan.
What's funny is I managed to, like... I took out those other two. And it was like, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll nom on those three. Go ahead and activate regeneration. Got my stealth pistol back. Didn't mean to throw that away. All my guns are reloaded. All the previous security has been dealt with. It's just mostly MJ-12 troops from the looks of it, so...
Got something. Contact. Terminating now. Well, let's see, what was the passcode again? Sneaking through level 2. How about I go through level 1 and just mow everything down? 6512. Oh, sweet Jesus. I require that you access the level 2 laboratories.
Spiderbot, you're mine now.
Wait for him to move again. Did anybody else hear something?
Ow. I think it really doesn't do much to them, is it?
Loss of primaries. Out safe.
Spider bot, at least you... Oh shit. I was like, Spider bot, at least you tried.
Target locked. This is not moving. Let's do a scan.
Okay.
I require that you access the level 2 laboratories.
He's not my ally. At least for temporary.
Something's in here. Secondaries online.
Whew. Now I'm just like sucking these down.
Gotcha.
Well, it's good thing I know of a different way to access that. I better be careful not to aggro the freaking... No, it's solid. Set that up, and then I can...
Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. Someone's there. I can hear you.
reinforcements. Move on out.
Ow.
Get the body. Remember not to touch the body this time.
Note to self. Plasma rifle. Pain. Agony.
I require that you access the level 2 laboratories.
And it's gone. It sucks that I ran out of 10mm ammo from our pistol, so I'm kind of flying blind here.
Did anybody else hear something? Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Alright, that should put us down in the level 2 labs. So...
I have target in sight. Don't worry. You'll find it. Give yourself.
I took care of the majority of them. There was a bunch of guards there. A bunch. Legitimately, I was just like... Actually, that should have been pretty much all of them. To tell you the truth. Ow.
Operative in distress.
Target locked. Attempting to reacquire. Target locked. Lost it.
call. She'll move soon.
Ugh. Oh yeah, I think I'll just do the rational thing and just kind of like or a vent we can get into that way. Ah, crowbar. Trusty. Reliable. Crowbar. I got enough picks. Okay. Alright, then we'll hack this. Try to get whatever we can from it. Right now, let's drop the assault rifle. We're gonna grab these 4 canisters and we'll do 3 canisters. I can always use another bioelectric cell. Okay, one of these we already have, so radar transparency and cloak. Yeah, I'd like cloak, please. Targeting and vision enhancement. That one. Pick up my assault rifle again. Be free, Captain. Hmm. I must have taken out the scientists with that last explosive, because they're gone. Bum, bum, bum.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Okay. So.
Mutiny!
At least it's a bit of a safety. Or I'm not trying to figure out. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're trying to find the thing.
Mutiny!
Nice work.
Yeah, I didn't have anything to defend myself with on that one. Yeah, I don't think that was the correct course of action.
Mutiny!
Thanks for the tip.
Aim. Watch it. She hasn't gone far. Watch yourself. This one's some. Gotcha. Aim for the head.
More ammo, please. Ammo. Sorry, per laws of you were listed as the enemy, I had to end you. They were listed as hostile, so they were hostile, so... Hot dogs and 10mm ammo. I've been looking... Random hazmat suit in one of them. Ah. Another breather. Yep. Well, give me back what I've used up, I guess. No, jeez, stop setting off alarms. I don't like. There goes Bob Page. I think what I'm looking for is down there. Not entirely sure here. I think it's just those two in there. That doesn't go anywhere. Damn it.
The second's still alive.
I wasted all my ammo. That's the barracks. Reluctant as I am to not use the HE ammo. No, don't worry. You got your action.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind
Oh,
of
shit.
mech.
Prepare to die. Click. Oh. Five, 655.
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only two devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
Okay. We made it this far.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your infolink.
768. Okay. So let's take a look at our scenario here.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
I got plenty of multi-tools. So let's get this door open.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
Visual. Unidentified suspect. Contact. I got a contact. Looks like the sector's still alive.
Oof.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your info link.
768. I can't even talk.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
I got one bullet.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
Banner to back. Scout 50 meters. Lockdown.
Man, I think I gotta be careful about the robot. Oh boy, we gotta get in there. Passcode change on again.
Somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you
Oh,
find it,
768.
I can upload the data
I think it was 768, not 769. Damn it, it was 768. Got an idea. It's going to take a bit of precision, though.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead. This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty. There's 3 picks. I have 4. Need to hack this thing to turn off the cameras, cause they're annoying, cause they're causing problems. Well, so there's data cubes about. Can't break into it, so using my trusty crowbar. That was a waste of lockpicks. Now, if I hadn't dealt with Miss Chow earlier, she would appear in here and cause me some problems. Got it. Looks like you stumbled on more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
The Universal Constructor is in this facility.
I'm aware and I'm about ready to blow this thing to Kingdom Come. No more virus. There's more. I gotta take a look and see what these are. I still apparently have the dragon sword, so. Yippee, question mark? Where's the upgrade? There's that one. We're gonna actually use this on a regen here. Because that thing is... like, really helpful at this point. The faster I can regen my butt, the better. Alright, what's this one got? Aqua Lung, Environmental Resistance, got that. Got those. So, both of those are pointless. And that's got... Alright, that's one I don't have. Oh. It was torso, power circulator, and synthetic heart. Synthetic heart, I think, is the one. Either the power recirculator or the synthetic heart is one of the ones I've been looking for. Got one. Actually, I think it's loaded with HE ammo. Yep, never mind. As far as I know, I shouldn't have to deal with anybody down here. But you never know. But yeah, if we didn't deal with Maggie Chow back there at the... .525, huh?
Success. Viral production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
We're coming out of here. That's a passive.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities.
try that again. Try that one more time. Wow. Turn off a lot of things. Okay.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
Okay.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
Probably just sent the virus out. Damn it! I didn't reload the gun! Okay, cameras are off.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
Oh, that the robots were fucked there.
50 meters. Lock down.
Alright, turning back off the cameras. Again.
is in the laboratory up ahead.
Well, they blew themselves up at least.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
Okay, that's bypassed. I'm sure this thing's reloaded this time.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
Target's here. Very close. Scout 50 meters. Lockdown.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead. This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
Reinforcements. Move on, Isaac. Do a sweep. The sector's still alive.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead. This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
Advantages. The advantage is, at least this time, I don't have to waste the lockpicks on that door since I know there's nothing important in there. We don't want to open that door. That door stays shut. Now I'll tack into this and get into the so we'll grab the synthetic heart one.
Got it. Looks like you stole on more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
The Universal Constructor is in this facility.
Let's see. We're gonna upgrade regen. Because that has been coming in handy. Nope, that ain't the one I'm looking for. Nope. Okay.
tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterics. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23? 1723? The birth of Adam Weishaupt? Not a coincidence.
All right.
You.
What?
You are the sister of Paul?
Who wants to know?
Your brother contacted me and told me to look for you.
What for?
I was to give him the blueprints for the VersaLife building. He requested that I give them to you. He has already paid.
What did Paul want with VersaLife?
All he said was not to get caught and to tell nobody what I did. I also have the other things he wanted. The scrambler grenade for $12.50 and the thermoptic camo for $4,000.
But I haven't, well...
I'll check back with you.
So it sounds like about a collapsed road, huh? Canal road tunnel, huh? Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find that real quick. First things first, we need to get out of...
Not advisable for tourists.
This Tunnel Road, which means we can go back this way and go around to the,
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals.
We can go back this way to get to the Lucky Buddy again.
Please, look around.
I think it's over this way. Maybe it wasn't over here. Maybe it was on the other side. I thought it might have been over here. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Well, it's gonna eat 4 tools, but... Ooh. Oh, there's a GEP gun up there. Not the flamethrower. Yeah, it appears I dropped back down into the VersaLife building. Well, no, not to go that way. Ugh.
Got it. Looks like you stumbled on more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
The Universal Constructor is in this facility.
Mm. Let's see. Alright. I think after we get out of the Verse Life building again here.
Success. Viral production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You'll have to exit through the effluent pipes on the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Stanton Dowd. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to tell you.
And whoosh.
Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterics. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and...
Me looking at this lockpick, I'm like, how does this thing even work?
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Close.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Please, look around.
Boom.
Max Chan and Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money. You are invited for drinks.
Oh. I went, we talked, we schmoozed, we had a good time. Now we're going to talk trash talk. There's Boss.
Tong fix you up?
Yeah. You? You cut it pretty close.
I'm in pretty bad shape. Looks like I'll be living in Hong Kong for a couple of months.
Will you get better? Any permanent damage?
I'll recover, but not right away. You'll be on your own for a while. I hear you've already been keeping busy.
Just getting to know the locals. Turns out VersaLife had a universal constructor. They were synthesizing the virus right here.
Tong told me. Not a cheap gizmo.
Majestic 12 sure does a lot of R&D.
Every ruler needs a power base. Without the people, well, you need something to use against them.
I'm gonna see what Tong has to say about the schematics I recovered. Hey, do me a favor. Get better.
I'm working on it.
Don't know if I care for your sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in there.
No joke, Miss Denton. They're quite real. Though not as powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like Stanton Dowd?
Yes, plus Beth Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
What do they have to do with Majestic 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about a hacker named Daedalus?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
A super freighter? That's enough virus to infect a continent.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or how we can stop it. In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong. There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with him. I'll deal with him myself.
Oh no, Gunther's after me. Whatever shall we do? There's Army.
Looks like we all made it.
And just in time. I hear Simon's had me on his blacklist.
Maybe so. I'm glad that you're safe.
I slipped out right after your escape. Security was a shambles, so I brought you a little something from the supply closet.
You didn't have to take that kind of risk.
It was worth it, trust me. They gave me a funny-looking customs, but I managed to bring over an augmentation upgrade canister.
Isn't that sensitive technology?
I just told them that I do business with VersaLife. VersaLife seems to be a magic word in Hong Kong.
Well, thanks. Now hang tight for a while. UNATCO will be looking for you.
Jaime had a close call getting out of UNATCO, but I'm sure glad he made a break for it. I think he'll have a longer lifespan helping Tong out at the operating theater.
Hope so. Hope so.
I'm still pretty weak. You'll have to go into New York without me.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna end here for today. I'm gonna be getting a schedule up for this week coming up. There won't be a stream tomorrow, I'll tell you that. But we will catch you all Monday. There should be a stream on Monday. But
the market is much quieter now.
y'all take it easy, and we will chat with y'all later.